Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. Your Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. We are still in the penultimate cleanup. And we are in the middle of the Hot Springs Restoration, aka the long and winding walking quest. Let me go ahead and pop back open the checklist. So we are currently in Zeiss, I believe. The hidden quest at Elmo Village, that's right, with Tita and the party. And let's see, so we got the gasoline. Monoxide introduced, re-letter, combustion engine. Let's inquire Leiston. So we're going to Leiston. Wait, no. Where we're looking for where the ship was forced to land. And like was said in the previous stream, really emphasizing just how much everyone was relying on the technology. So for us to just go running around all over the place, that is where we were at, right? I was trying to find a right, Tita. We're trying to find that that engine, which was put onto a ship, and the ship was forced to land. And it was somewhere in the Trap Plains Road. So, is it on the main path? Or is it somewhere off the beaten path? Oh, there's Wolf Fort. Don't think it's on there. Either AQ. They're, Solaris. Who the green dudes is? Yeah, I see Kyle's there. Who are the other two? Misdirection. Fun fact, I somehow uploaded the thumbnails in reverse order. The last one was supposed to be the Capwas, and this one was supposed to be Joshua. For some reason, I put Joshua up there. I guess I had Joshua on the brain, as we all should.
That's that. Let's move.
Right. But really, are the Capwas not the real main character of Trails in the Sky? If you really think about it. Just really do some mental backflips.
We're good to go.
Did I use the wrong crying emoji? Or Joshua in the Discord? Because I'm noticing that the crying emoji in YouTube chat looks different.
Not done yet.
I think I did. I might have to redo that emote. Didn't mean to do that. Let me leave it. It's called sob. Hold on a second. Sob emoji. Interesting. I'm taking a look, and yeah, it is quite different. And oh, is this one it? Sob emoji YouTube. I'm guessing this one is it. Alright, looks like I found the right one. Alright, we'll be reloading Joshua after we're done here. Let me just go ahead and stick that onto a paint.net document. Let's see, so this is Elmo. Did I? So I'm at the hot springs. Oh wait, I got the combustion engine? Did I? I don't remember finding the combustion engine. Will this work if I go back? Yeah, this should be different. Why does the why does my book say I have the combustion engine? I do not remember picking it up. Oh my god! I've leveled up enough that I am laying out palms. Shining palms.
That's that. Let's move.
This is where Legion. A patrol airship had the engine and it landed on Trap Plains. Oh, there, James. Has some watering to attend to. Hmm. Status in progress. There's gotta be some way to fix this. Let's restore the hot springs. If I got him as Mal, what's gonna happen? So there's absolutely nothing going on in here, and I'm guessing this ship is somewhere on the Trap Plains route, because that's what the journal says. Can we not?
Done yet.
Did I pick up the combustion engine from the ship last time? I do not remember doing that. My journal says I have it. I'm not finding it out here. Looks way in a corner. Where's the combustion engine, chat? I've weenie-whacked enough fights. Instead, it's on the Trap Plains Road somewhere, and I don't remember picking it up. That's the strange part. I'm still on the Tramp Plains Road. Yes, I am. So maybe it's somewhere in here. Tramp Plains Road Map 3 and speak with Captain Hoffman and Private Reno near the airship at the central north side of the area. Okay. Which one is Road 3? These things are not conveniently marked like they are in Battle Network.
That's that. Let's move.
Oh, Joshua gotta level up. Oh. Oh, I went straight from Zeiss to Wolf Fort. So it's very easy to see, but that is a gigantic airship. Why did I not think to go north towards Carnelia Tower? I traveled along the perfect route to miss this gigantic ship. Alright. Who are you lot? We're from the basic guild, sir. I see. I totally forgot everyone in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. Reno, give him a hand! Not that kind of a hand, you knucklehead! Sorry to keep you waiting. We've got it! And now I can move on, and I can lick my wounds from this incredibly embarrassing, not wild goose chase. Good lord. You got the engine. You already got the gasoline. No, wait. We don't have the gasoline. We needed to go to Ruan. Which is all the way to the west. See, when the remake comes out, then the camera is not going to be isometric, and you'll be able to look around and see the ship in the back. What am I saying? First chapter. When they remake second chapter, the camera is going to be at eye level and not isometric, so you'll be able to see that huge ship in the background. But because of the isometric viewpoint and my own incompetence, wait. Oh, I need to go through the cave again. Take care of those penguins? There are penguins in Ruan now? Right. You know what? Let's see how far I can get by just waggling up and down while going to the left. Okay, not very far. Let's see, agate. You can get the lily neck. You can, yep. Didn't get very far. And horrible stuff doesn't work. Come on, just install your ZFG just long enough to make use of the generator. Come on. You're good for it, ain't you? If I equip more than one night goggles, do I get more visibility? Probably not. That wouldn't make sense. Would it? We get those penguins taken care of. Let me see. Penguins. Ruins, Ice, Grand Soul, Roland, Bows 2. Final check. Zeiss, Divine Cross from the Divine Penguins at Caldia Tunnel. Don't know how I missed that. Oh, well. I was just so focused on the hidden quest I didn't look below it. So I got CWO Pace. Did I get the boss in the Cornelia Tower Summit? I've done 2 of them, and that was Ismelis and Sapphire, so no. I do not have the one at the Cornelia Tower. But I probably missed out on the penguins because I was just so focused on getting through here. I just have to keep myself going north whenever I can. In a little corner far away from the main path. Divine Cross from the Divine Penguins at the Caldia Tunnel. Hold up, am I gonna have to fight these penguins while most of my characters are blinded? Is it down the Lime Tunnel? In the usual penguin place? Or is it actually in the Caldia Tunnel portion? Oh, sure, we have perfect visibility in the limestone cave. No. Gotcha. They're in the temple proper. Now we have to fight them like this. So where are these little munchkins? Let's see. Trails in the sky, SC Divine Penguins. Divine Penguin wandering around near that sign. Find the sign that says back in the good old days, this required keys to open. It's not a sign that's a treasure chest. Gemini, you're drunk. Where are you? Limestone Cavern? Weird branching hallway room before the main cavern where the boss is. Can I get a physical map? There it is. Divine Penguin. Alright, I have no idea how to read this. I do not know, let me see, down this way? This might be it. Yep. Well, there he is. Let's go and give my second. Oh. Everyone else needs their field generators. Alright, I'll give the second goggles to Tita. Joshua and Estelle. Oh no! I didn't know he could walk! Alright, let's see. Zero field generator, gladiator belt. I'll give you the night goggles. King Penguin time. We've even got boss music here. Alright, what is your deal? You have 18,000. So let's go ahead and clock. Actually, there's two of them! This is getting out of hand! Okay, what is Estelle gonna do? Maybe just start with the earth walls. Yeah, earth wall on Agate. Agate tends to get all the hate. Let's see, spiral edge on one of you all. Oh, you can resist it though. Tita can't do bunk! All she can do is rest crap. Let's do that. Cry some more! There you go, there's a little bit of stuff there. Let's see. I guess the play is to pick one off. Yep, you can't be turn delayed. It is what it is. Then let's dual strike you. Ow! Excuse me, Tita. You're not supposed to be able to use your orbments. How did you hit me for 0 damage if your orbments don't work? I'm pretty sure that the confusion status defies all logic and has its own separate set of programming aside from the current requirements here. Let's see. Well, let's keep up the earth walls on the two physical boys. And I am not beholden to using delaying attacks, because they just don't work anymore. Let's see here. Oh, not Samba the Penguin! We really need that anti-confusion stuff, don't we? Oh, I can't smack Agate. Anything that heals confusion here? Use its my own assaults. There you go. Let's see. Well, if my crafts don't really do anything, then I might as well go for regular smack attacks. Did that man just teleport? Anyways, Agate's about to get completely wiped off the face of the planet. Oh, as are two of my teammates. Hilarious. Can you get interrupted? And Joshua has no ability to interrupt. The new S-Craft looks exactly the same, but the AoE is wider. Satellite Beam is an even better AoE, just slightly weaker, also looks cooler. You don't feel bad in missing out on it now? Glad I could help. What's gonna happen here? Well, I'm gonna get Joshua out of the range of that big beam. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Estelle, have these smelling salts. Let's see. More dual strike. Ooh. Angry. Angry agate. Alright. You can use Thalos on Tita. And then she's gonna go right back down, probably. I wonder if Joshua has an accessory that prevents him from getting confused. Alright, Joshua, you keep up the dual strike, assault. Tita, you can keep on using your orbital cannon even though you should not be able to do that at all. There you go, you heal yourself. Estelle, you're doing great, baby. You're doing great, hon. Oh no, not the self-healing. How much did you heal by anyway? Not a whole lot. Gotcha. That's actually fine. Did I say 500 or 5,000? 500. You're slowly losing this battle of attrition. In fact, can I use Estelle to chain attack? Well, he'll probably miss, but let's see what happens. Yep, Estelle's attack missed. I wasted Estelle's turn, and I think I might be hosed. Why didn't I run now that I think about it? Why didn't I run? Alright, gonna have to put on the anti-confusion accessories. I love how they just keep you in this battle. Okay. Let's see. Let's get... So you got the Vajra, and it was the Lily necklace that prevents confused. There it is. Let's see. That's why I got 4 of everything. Give this zero field generator back to Tita, so she can actually do things. Alright, let's give this another shot. This time we are well defended against your bull. Ya bull! And Joshua can't clock down. Frickin' hilarious. You know what? I'm just gonna start you off with a massive amount of ouchies. you're just gonna hit me with a halo without any chance to move out of the way? Well, at least it didn't last for too long. Give me a vital cannon. And that's why clock down is incredibly important. Because the enemies are just gonna decide we're gonna take 15 turns in a row. Well, that was bad on my part. No son but a penguin for you. You use Tyrol on Agate there. Clock down the other Dode. There you go, Tita did a thing. Now we're in a much healthier position. You keep on having that snap time. You're welcome to it. Get up, use Tira on yourself. Can you not? What is Tita gonna do? I suppose you guys can get blinded. It missed! Because I'm blinded. I gave her the orbments so she could use her orbment, but I guess all I'll do is arts with her. Yeah, that's whatever. That's not as whatever. And look! I'm actually given the opportunity to move out of the way. Well, can't believe Tita dies in the 8th chapter. Go down, thank you. But I take care of last stream. We kept Agate Tita for the entire chapter. Kill the 8 times Abyss Worms in under 30 seconds, 1 turn kill in easy mode. Well, didn't do it in easy mode. Took me half the stream last time, but we managed to make that happen. How much is a Tita Solar gonna do? Probably not a whole lot. A decent amount. More than I was anticipating. I appreciate you. And here we go again with this nonsense. And Joshua's not going to be able to do much. Ah! Couldn't do much of me there. Try to confuse me all you want. I've already won. Move out, Johnny. My bones. Tita heals herself. Whoop-pow! You know what? I've not used any of these offensive items. So let's use this rice cookie. Hell yeah! 6 damage! And it looks like sleep is the new boogeyman here. Can you unparalyze Joshua? Or maybe I should have Tita do that. Tear all yourself. Joshua, are you still sealed? Where are you? Looks like not. Go ahead and use this on Tatum. You can tear all agate. There's an achievement for getting 10 kills with food. You've not mentioned it because it's not very difficult to get. I just completely forget that that offense-based food even exists. You need to be clocked back down, and that has to go to Tita's turn. Hilarious. Oh, should have healed Tita there. You know what? You're almost down. So let's just go ahead and finish off that job. There you go. Sheesh! And then I got the... what did I get? The Divine Cross. All abilities up except range. Wow. That's not nothing. Anyways, let's get everybody's equipment back right. A zero field generator on Joshua. Tita. Let's see, night goggles. What'd you have on before? I think the Vajra was on Estelle. You know what, Joshua? You can get the Divine Cross. Get even more overpowered. You had a long barrel. Don't know if it was a 2 or a 3. I'm just going to say 3. Okay, now we can move on. Back to Rowan, folks. GG's, yes. You can say that. Just needed to have prevention for confusion and sleep on all my party members. And then just use, no. Then I would need the ZFG on the characters. That's kind of a funny arrangement, isn't it? You need to have prevention against 3 status effects in order to do well in that fight. I dove into a corner that I shouldn't have. There we go. Yeah. Then I keep the night goggles on Agate, because I'm gonna need to go back in there. So they said that the gasoline is at the docks in Rouen. Oh, this is one of the towers. I went the wrong way. You already plunged the Saffron Tower. And that is no free heal for me. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh my god, I am all turned around. Well, you've been overdue for another Gets Lost and Dies a Lot stream, haven't we?
Shoot, done.
Yeah, Ruin is up. Hello? Video game? While you're chugging. I don't have any second game open like I have the past few times. Alright. Badness. You have a moment. Better off asking Harg. The other side of this embarkment. They really did make this as inconvenient as possible to illustrate how reliant on technology we are. Message heard loud and clear, folks. Alright, so we're talking to Harg. Where's Harg? You look like a Harg. That's Raise. This is what life was like before they invented quick travel menus? Yes. The olden days of getting lost in Super Metroid or Ocarina of Time. Did I misread what he was talking about Harg's location? I think it was implying that he needed to take the boat back. Because it seems thematic. No, no fishing. No tree. Yeah, I think I misread where Hark is. And then trying to go fast, I went slow. He's in the south block? Hold on a second. Nope. I indeed misread the, where Harg is. He said it was on the other side of the encampment. I thought he meant in the North Block, equivalent to the encampment. There he is. You got gasoline? Can we take it? Let's just carry what we can take. That should be enough. If they're gonna force me to do another trip, that'd be hilarious. Back through the Chaldea tunnel.
That's that. Let's move it.
Now I have to go to the Ouroboros base and get the valve things from Blue Blanc. What you talking about, chat? Is that in Zeiss, or is that something different? You're joking? I can't tell sometimes. There have been more ridiculous things that have happened. More obscurely hidden things. You told me that, I'm like, oh, well, that sounds downright reasonable compared to the canon stuff I've had to do. Alright, hopefully we can put a, let's see. Automatically recovers, there we go. The belt is what I'm after. Oh, wait. The headband is what, you had. The belt is what you had. Very special post-LB7 fight was now available on FGO. Wish you luck. Which one is that? I'll know if I get there. Well, you said post LB7, so I don't think it's Ort. Anyways, let's get repairing. Okay, got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Yeah. Sure you don't need help? Well, I prepared a diagram, so we just separate parts like it says. Even we can do that. Yes, I'll help. Alright. It's finished. Alright. Good work. Same as always. Let's test it right now. Looks like the rotor and pump started moving. Hot water! Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks. I can hardly believe it. Now we can let people go into the baths as much as they please. Glad we can help. There's about 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. You can only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed. This song really did end up going all over. This horrible phenomenon is seriously slowing us down. Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to the society built on it. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua. Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with Wardman's stop, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Still, nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourselves and relax from your journey. Here's some special medicinal tea handed down to my family. You should drink it when you get out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. Nirvana tea? Excuse me, you told me I took a dip? Why do I still have missing eeps?
We're good to go.
Go ahead and report this. Oh, am I gonna hand over the next ZFG? Did I not do that yet? Did I not talk to her yet? Oh, the details of the pump. That ends her report. There we go, Zeiss, hot spring restoration. Alright. So that is the monster exterminations, the hidden quest, the divine cross, CWO pace. I already got the Gambler Jack 13. No, I didn't. That happens after the hidden quest, that's right. Where's Cornelia Tower, anyway? To the east. The east that does not have the least. Yeah, I did find him, but he was not able to give me what I needed. There's Cornelia Tower, so we can do that first. I'm kind of missing a couple of eeps on Estelle, but that should be fine. Actually, it shouldn't be fine, because I need to spam out death screams. Oh. Have I not plundered the Cornelia Tower? I gave you everything I had! And yet... You look into the darkness of the empty chest, reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. Yeah, well, I've learned to fight against the darkness. Tear bomb. Orbments, keeping your breath fresher longer. Well, it's not gonna work because we have the Orbment shutdown phenomenon. Reviving Bomb. You wonder if you could use ours to turn this chest into a small wooden bathtub. Water would probably be fine. Fire to heat it? Probably not. You don't know. These chests could be made of something different. A ruby talisman. The empty chest shape tempts you to climb on top of it and start writing the next Zemurian novel. You somehow resist the urge. Oh great, we got 3 ways to go up. Oh, these enemies are gonna be super weak. How have I not gotten to the Cornelia Tower yet? It defies logic, really.
That's that. Let's move out.
Back again, are we? No! There wasn't a story or quest reason to go up there? I see. How utilitarian of me. You got like, what, 3 experience per battle here? Seafood jelly. Sorry, kid. I'm retired. There's no way you would have missed the chest in the middle of this room. Precisely. Ah! The peace slip!
We're good to go.
Yes, a lot of them. Who's collecting palms? Was it you, Stringbane?
Shoot. Shoot.
How much experience do I get here? 3. 3 experience, but plenty of Sepith. It's adding up. An action 2, a free action 2. 2. What if our universe is a chest in someone else's universe, and someone's going to open us up, take everything, and just keep coming back? You know this chest is empty, so why do you do this to yourself? Why do you keep hoping? You believe in loot after loot. I think that... yeah, that's everything on this floor. Alright, we're on the 5th. Blue Cashmere. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it was to open it when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Blue Cashmere is probably going to be incredibly outdated. Oh yeah. Still, Joshua, Scrounder,
Here for a rematch.
What's down here? More stuff? No, this is just where it came from. Or is it? It's the other side of where it came from, I guess. Yeah, I've already been here. EP charge. It's just empty now. So empty. So lonely. Please, don't leave me. Okay. I'll just take away your other friend. The monsters who are hanging out here. Excel gear. You find a whole bunch of caterpillars. They're kind of crawly and gross, but they'll grow up into butterflies. Or moths. Moths are kind of gross too. Mothman, you don't need to feel down. I said, Mothman, pick that man off the ground. I said, Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town, you don't need to feel unhappy. 'Cause you're a big M-O-T-H. 'Cause you're a big M-O-T-H. Attack 3! No freebies here, I'm afraid. 5 rings came. This chest is holding a beauty pageant with all of his other treasure chest friends, but beauty on the outside can't save how empty it is on the inside. Damn. Well, there's something I could have done about how empty you are. Red Jacket. Emptiness as far as the eye can see. This stream is brought to you by the letters MT. Alright, folks. We are going into the next silly person fight. Let's give an EP charge to Estelle. Let's give 2 of them to Estelle. There we go. Now we're all filled up on goodness. What do we got here? We got 3-dimension bugs and like 4 or 5 of the weather seeds. So first of all, we are going to clock down the biggins. And now we're going to start death screaming. Estella's going to practice her heavy metal hits. Her heavy metal screams. Her face melters. Whoa. Let's see. Oh! Prepare to meet your doom! Cry some more! Wow. Okay, Tina. I see you. I see you. Not bad at all. Alright, what am I gonna have Joshua doing? Probably dual strike spam on one of you. I imagine that Death Scream sounds like the CSI opening. Yeah! I really should rotate Tina out. ASAP. She's a good body for chucking items and not much else. At least not without some investment. Alright, let's... Again, Tina can't even use chains! You stay out of the way, honey bunches. Up the division! Right in front of my salad. Really? Nut tap. Yeah. Do we need another clocking down over here? Oh yeah, because you divided. Nice. Let's see. Maybe I'll use some Hell's Gate. Hey, that was some value. I'm just gonna Hell's Gate. Yeah. Or Hellgate, not plural. Seems to be doing something. Really? You're just gonna multiply and be fruitful right in front of me? Well, that just made you easier to take out with one flicker. Sheesh! That was an L move. Can we get some L dimension bug in the chat? Joshua stared at him, and they melted. To be fair, that would happen to me too. My brother! In many ways. Thank you for the yellow dimension bugs. Bullied! And that was the Dimension Orb, was it? Power Orb, Shield Orb, Mind Orb. Here we go. So this one does Strength. This one does Defense. This one does Magic Strength. Alright, that's it for the Carnelia Tower. We are going to get Gambler Jack 13. Where's Gambler Jack 11? Liberal News. Oh, it's in Roland. It's the 4th! No matter if you went to roll into Ruan first, be getting them out of order. Yep, that seems like it. Well, we have a binge to look forward to. Bombs! Gonna have to ask you to cut it out. Kuda stop. Alright, so where am I headed now? Wolf Fort. I'm headed to Wolf Fort. I did this incorrectly. That's just me half the time in these streams. I did this incorrectly. I did that incorrectly. It's all about doing things incorrectly until you somehow get to the end. Isn't that just life in general? You're doing everything incorrectly by someone's count. CWO pace. Give me the garbage. Read something and relax. Well, that's it for Zeiss. 2 Monster Exterminations, Wood Hidden Quest, Divine Cross, Boss Orb, Gambler Jack 13. Alright, over to Gransel. You will give me an egg. Or will you not? Ah! I got it. I ain't disappointed. Alright, so we're now going to Gransel. Gransel and Heddle. Gransel! So that is east from Zeiss. Towers that way. Don't want to do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. when I'm taking Praetorium and I see the white mage is about to cast Holy on the first group of mobs. Don't you do it! We're walling. You eat Skittles incorrectly. You take a bunch in your hand and eat them all at once. Oh shoot, that's just a parfait.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Boy, that's the fruit salad approach. Ain't nothing wrong with it from my perspective. And then at some point, you have to actually let some of them sit in your hand for a little bit, so that your hand gets this nice rainbow hue on it from the staining of the candy. And then you look at it, it's like, cool. And then you either wash it or you lick it off and then wash it. Where am I now? Going to Singtown Gate. I made myself some ambrosia at home the other night. Because I have these fruit cups where it has a whole bunch of fruit like cherries, peaches, pineapples, and a couple of other things. So what I did was I put some whipped cream into a bowl, then I put the fruit bowl into that. There's a lot of fruit juice in there. I mixed it all up, and the fruit juice integrated with the whipped cream, and that was just my version of ambrosia. It's pretty darn good to me. And then I got the idea to add in some chocolate syrup. So it was chocolate-coated ambrosia. I liked it. Anyways, we're now on Granzo soil. 2 monster exterminations, one in the Eastern Bloc sewers. The other the entrance of the Air Bay Royal Via. Let's see, the Air Bay Royal Via is along the way if I keep going east. Eastern Bloc sewers. So I need to go into the city. So I am going to do the... Actually, I'll go into town to get my eeps back. Yeah, well... No, I'm going back into town to swap Tita out. Tita, love you doll, but... You're not doing anything. You were important for a side quest, but... I want the zero field generators to stay on Estelle and Joshua so they can keep on clocking stuff down. Actually, that's, pretty soon I'm gonna have to offload another one of my ZFGs. Where's the inn? Here it is. Yep. That is the worst way to eat Skittles, says the person who separates the colors and eats them individually. I mean, what other way is there to do it? Now, if you were to take a handful of same color Skittles and then slam all of those at once, that'd be something. Give you a real strong sense of that Skittle taste. I haven't had Skittles in years, maybe. Let me see. So we need to go into the East Sewers. Which one is the East Sewers? I'm guessing it's the sewer entrance to the East Block. 5 head, 6 head, 11 head. Oh, I need to offload my ZFG in order to get my group over here. Oh ho! Elden is playing Fire Emblem Heroes, and he's using... We caught him in the middle of attacking with Hector. It sounds like you want me to take an ambrosia. I think so. You can mix the Skittles with some M&Ms and Reese's Pieces and eat them at once. Sounds like living on the edge. You've done Skittles and M&M mixed. What was that like? I'm pretty sure I've done it at least one point in my life, and I'm like, wow, two very tasty things together. It was not as bad as one would expect. I mean, I was here talking about mixing chocolate syrup into my ambrosia full of fruit. Estelle, everyone, and Joshua. I'm surprised nobody is giving Joshua more flack for having run off. I still have my eyes on those eyes, baby. Welcome back. He's glad to see that we're well. Everything is in chaos. The Queen made a proclamation. The government is devoted every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomenon. And people are placated for a little bit, and Queen Alicia, she came in clutch. It's not very surprising. The number of people staring at it in the harbor grows hourly. Beyond that, the only other major change is that the gate to Gransell Castle won't open, courtesy of the orbital suspension. Okay, things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, if this situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so placid. We need to restore communications across the country so we can organize a solution as soon as possible. And so we need to restore the phones in each city. Meaning our mission is pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that's left is Roland. The future of Liberal rests on your shoulders. Let me see, so, wait. Did I already give the ZFG here? Who gave the ZFG here, or did I already have 5? Let's call my allies. Alright, let's do a little schwip-schwap. Let's see, so... Tita, you're my lowest level character. Love you, doll, but you can't be here. I guess these two. Unfortunately, I don't have a ZFG for you. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should keep Zin in the party to account for the, yeah, my ZFG needs. Chloe and Kevin already delivered the ZF... Yes! Chloe was already here. Let's go ahead and accept these 2 quests for Gransell Sewers and Air Bay Royal Via. And we are going to be on our way. Get into them sewerses. The sewer system. There it is. Okay, how long is it going to take me to find this gentleman? This monster. This can of Monster Energy.
Savor the victory.
Savor the victory. Hey, savor the victory. I don't want to accidentally go into the western sewers. I think I just did. Or not. I did not. Was that the way to the Western Sewers? I think it was. Oh boy, how soon until I rely on the navigator to find the monster here? That's a treasure chest. One of these times, one of these is gonna be a mimic. Don't spoil it for me if there are any mimics in any of the future Trails games. I want it to be a surprise. We do have a lifelong family vendetta, I would sing. With the treasure chest kind. Oh my goodness! How many of ya buggers are down here? Your free trial of life just expired. I went in a complete circle. Aren't moles supposed to be blind? How are you running after me? Well, remind me to never go down that alleyway. That's the wrong neighborhood. I can only surmise that I was going the right way before. Urge the navigator. Rising. Oh, is this the alternative sewers? I think it is. Yeah, I'm in the east block now, and the other one was north block. Well, don't know how I did it. Oh no, are these the guys I'm gonna have to use Earth magics on? Evil Stream absorbs life and wields powerful arts. Why didn't I clock down? You know what? I'm not having none of this nonsense. Where's that scrap spamming? Don't care! Or spamming. Oh hell yes, this is gonna just wrap it up? Not quite. Don't do 2 turns in a row! I say, you've earned yourself a Thunder God kick. I cannot be harassed to bother. Look at all these levels. Exterminate the monster. Let's get out of here. Is there a way out of here from here? I'm probably... Oh! The lever is locked in position and can't be moved. Damn! It's not programmed to do that in this game! Oh no!
Savor the victory.
Oh wait, can I get out quickly by going into the north block? Let's see.
That's that thing. Let's move.
Not 108 damage!
That's that thing. Let's move out.
You lost your edge, creepy sheep. I know. I haven't had very many feet lately.
Cool. We're good to go.
I've probably did this in the least efficient way if I wanted to just get out. It is what it is!
Savor the victory.
Gotta love when Zin gives you a one-punch performance. The door is locked and impassable. I just want to leave. How you doing, chat? Who's seen The Naked Gun? I've been looking at a lot of reviews online and people are really liking it. Some really old school farcical humor type magic.
Savor the victory.
Oh my god! I very easily punched that palm into dust, and I got all the sepith for it. That was amazing.
Not done yet.
Oh yeah, you were talking about, Fire Emblem, weren't you? What were you saying about, Fire Emblem? Let me see. Why is Hilda so popular? People's getting 5 years later figure before Claude. Couldn't tell you. Do I even have five? Do I even have 3 houses? I might have it. I really should dig into a Fire Emblem game. That's one I have not played. I have only played Fire Emblem spin-offs. I played Heroes, and I have played Warriors. I've never actually played a proper Fire Emblem. I have, Fire Emblem 1 NA on my 3DS. Alright, I'm getting all sorts of mixed up here. I've got like 1 or 2 on Switch. I even have Fire Emblem 1. I was able to pick that one up on the Nintendo Switch Online store. So that might be something. Fire Emblem 1. And then for comparison, I could play Final Fantasy 1 on my NES Classic. But what will I name my Warriors of Light? With all 4 characters that I have at my disposal. Well, clearly I need to name them after chat members. Either that or my Final Fantasy XIV guild. There would have to be Lorkit, Lacey, and a 4th one named by chat. Oh, how do I get out of this place? The freaking door getting blocked off is, messing me up. Here we are. God damn, I am not gonna miss this place. You be down to watch the Three Houses stream? Alright. You've got quite a backlog brewing, though. Got plenty of games that I said I would stream. You've got Trails in the Sky the 3rd. Alright, let's go to the Arabe Royal Via. Hidden shop and scene and building at Grand Celeste block. Hey, yo. Hidden shop and scene at Grand Celeste block? Where's this hidden shop? All 4 routes would be a monstrous task. I can imagine that. Keep looking. There's a reason you weren't specific. Father Kevin was up late talking to the Archbishop. After that, he left right away. Still hasn't come back. I'm picking up the milk. Aw, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on him, baby. Scrounging around town, trying to see where we can find this hidden shop and scene. There's a scene in the Liberal News building, but you don't get anything from it. I see. Huh? Was there a store here? Welcome. Excuse me, sir, what kind of store is this? Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, do you know him, Joshua? Estelle, you know this person as well as I do. I do? Is he with the society? No, not quite. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear the details. Former Mayor of Ruan, Mr. Talmor! Naive! Why are you here? I believe you're supposed to be holding a Lycian fortress. That's true, but do not misunderstand. I am here with all proper permissions. Proper permissions? Yeah, that's not suspicious. How rude! Considering what happened to Ruan, asking me to believe you would be insane. After what you did to innocent children, orphans, might I add. Estelle, let's hear him out first. We can decide if he's worth trusting after that. Fine. You must understand that I too am a victim of that case. After all, my memories of that period are quite vague, as if I were controlled by someone. On top of that, I had to pay an enormous bail from a little fortune I had left in my name. I see. That's why. Bail? What's that? It means by paying a certain amount of money, you can be set free until your guilt has been proven. So, what? Any bad deed can be forgiven with money? Nothing is forgiven. Liberal's justice system works on a principle of innocent until proven guilty. Until your guilt is established, you are granted personal freedom by paying a hefty amount of mira to act as assurance against your fleeing. Of course, you're not permitted to leave the area or hide during that time. Precisely. I'm still not digging it. Are you digging it, Sieg? I ain't digging it, Estelle. This turkey smells. And I ain't talking about flowers, baby. Basically, it means that it's not impossible for Dalmor to be here. It is true that there are also extenuating circumstances. But what are you doing here? As you see, to rebuild the Dalmor family, I intend to make a new start. First, I am starting a business here to save money towards rebuilding. A business? So what kind of store is this? Sepith! Sepith? Exchange Mira for Sepith instead of the other way around? I can buy my time Sepith to get Action 4s in everybody? I'll go bankrupt really quickly and I probably won't have enough to get Action 4s, but... an option! Yes, there is no store anywhere in Libro that trades in Sepith. Quite the genius venture, if I do say so myself. You're right. Still, wouldn't it be difficult to get enough Sepith to actually run a business on? Ahem! I have my own secret channels to procure stock through. And there he goes with the sussy baka again. So, alright, what's your conversion rate? 100 is 3,000 mira. How much mira do I have right now? I have 110,000. And, well, I have generous portions of all mira, of all Sepith. Interesting. I'll have to, I might give that a looky-loo later on. Alright, so you said the news service has a cutscene. Orbital energy stopped. It's not just light and heat that's a problem, but communication is difficult as well. However, I don't think that you lot are the sort of journalists to be deterred by small stuff like that. Of course not. We have a job to do. Exactly. Many of the citizens now have no access to the information and are trapped by anxiety and fear. This is exactly the time for us to provide accurate information and contribute to society. You ain't gonna tell me twice. That's exactly the reason us journalists exist. But Neil, it'll be hard to get an article without even orbital cameras working, you know. Dorothy's right. Most of our equipment doesn't work. However, use that as a reason to abandon the duty of the mass medium is utmost unacceptable. Everyone, I don't care what you have to do. Do anything you can to come up with or get our next edition out there. I don't care if you have to become a caricature drawer. Joshua! Hey, Dorothy. Been a while. You really came back. Good for you, Estelle. Yeah, I guess. I'd love to get a memorial shot, but the camera's not working. It really messes with my groove. I guess your camera's pretty important to you, Dorothy. Of course it is. It's my claim to fame, you know. I want to be able to take lots of pictures of that cute little floaty island soon. You're the same as always, Dorothy. The cute little island, you say? Neil! Oh, hey, Estelle. And Joshua. Been a while, huh? It has indeed. You're as busy as always, Neil. Yeah, told the editor the same thing, but something like this ain't gonna stop my pen. That's just how companies want it. But what do you plan on doing without being able to use orbits? Yeah, that's the problem. With things as they are, we can't even use Dorothy's camera. Well, I got some ideas, though. After this, I'm gonna meet with Queen Alicia and have her listen to them. Sounds like you're working pretty hard. Kind of relief. So, Joshua, gotta admit, I want to interview you real bad. I'll put that off for now, though. Still, you better be ready for my pen. I had the feeling there was a joke, but it just evaporated. Go easy on me. After all, my pen is mightier. Alright, so that was the hidden shop, seen building at Grand West. Final conversation with Anton and Ricky in their usual spot, and I know what their usual spot is, because we are in Gransel now. Buddy boy! A broken heart bathed in the golden glow of dusk, the remnants of dreams of the strong. Apparently, Anton's heart was shattered once again in Roland. Seems like he intends to be a dramatist or something now. Oh, guess that's it. No sheep for harming when the making of Ratchet and Clank going commando? Except one. Yet coming. Liberal news number 10 from either department store or landing port waiting room. I have liberal news number 10. Not Gamble Jack. Liberal news. There it is. Anti-cold amulet. Don't know why I don't have 4 of those, but we're taking it. Oh, we're not missing any issues with liberal news. Let's go ahead and take a look. Could have sworn I could have spoken to Kevin here. Message from the editor-in-chief. As you are no doubt aware, all orbits are experiencing an abnormal loss of power. This phenomenon appears to be nationwide and is having a severe effect on both manufacturing and transport. Even our magazine has had significantly difficult reaching print. While this phenomenon is hindering our ability to distribute nationally, we will try a release in the capital at least. Additionally, information is difficult to confirm in these circumstances. We apologize for any inaccuracies. Monsters swarm urban centers. According to the Royal Army, yesterday morning unknown monsters began swarming around all major cities, save the capital. Army units engaged the fierce beasts, but thankfully, things quieted by evening and no major damage was reported. At roughly the same time as the monsters appeared, reports came in of Crimson soldiers attacking guard posts across the nation. Defense forces, prepared and alert for combat, engaged the invaders. As far as we have been able to confirm, no guard posts have fallen. We also have unconfirmed reports of the Crimson soldiers departing via airship. Just who are these red invaders? From their equipment to their armor and abilities, it is clear that the Crimson soldiers are a highly organized and well-funded force. Their allegiance is a mystery, but the most viable theory suggests they are Jaegers, a foreign mercenary group. The reports of airships at their disposal, however, raise questions of more powerful backers given the limited production of such vessels. The Bracer Guild is currently investigating. Breaking news! Mysterious objects appear in the sky. Early dawn yesterday, an enormous flying object appeared over Valeria Lake in a flash of gold. The moment it appeared, across the nation, orbital powers seemed to cease immediately. While the two incidents are believed to be connected, at the moment, that link remains pure conjecture. Breaking news, orbits remain inoperative. With this orbital shutdown phenomenon continuing, the government has called for citizens to prepare replacements. Lamps and candles are recommended for a light, while wood, stoves, and solid fuel for heat can work as well. The abnormality is not mechanical in nature, so repair is not possible. The situation may drag on, so citizens should prepare accordingly. Breaking news! Activity at the ancient ruins. While defense forces were engaged in skirmishes all across the country, the ancient ruins known as the tetracyclic towers were witnessed as having their roofs engulfed in what was described as a black sphere. The towers had previously shown signs of activity following the birthday celebrations when they emitted a mysterious light. Researchers are taking notice, and the towers are under investigation. Let's move on out. Alright, so, we have the Liberal News 10. We got the final conversation with Anton and Ricky. We got the hidden shop and scene. We just need to find that one last monster at the Air Bay Royal Via. Air Bay and Bay. Not the Calvardian Embassy. Not the Calvardian Embassy! Yeah, I need to leave through the south exit. Don't know if this is the fastest way. I remember being here and farming shining palms. Is this still the best way to farm for Sepith? By smacking up palms?
Savor the victory.
By smacking up palm brinks? Air Bay Royal Via. Oh, this dude. I thought you were a regular roaming monster. What's our intel on these? Specialized in needle attacks can increase monster stats. Oh dear. They're lining up single file, ain't they? Well, let's give you a clockin'. Hey, nice clock. This tend and that tend. Not the stinger! Oh no. Two of you got out of the way of getting clocked down. The clock was not nice. Not the ceiling. Oh well. I guess I'll just start screaming. Alright. Zin! Start punching. Oh, everybody has defense up. That's terrible. Well, I guess the screaming shall continue. Until we thin out your ranks a little bit. There we go. Alright, how much defense do you have? Not nearly enough. Alright, you guys are gonna have to heal yourselves. Especially while you're sealed. Friggin' not cactuars over here.
Come on.
Well, I don't really have much choice. Alright, you got the fence up. Let's see how it fares against the Thunder God kick. Oh, wow. That actually did something. Alright. Cures Seal. Let me see if there's anything for me to... Poison Seal Blind. Here we go. So, Thunder God Kick can be defended against. Only 500. Little bit expensive for my blood.
That's that. Let's move out.
I imagine Death Scream sounds like Team Fortress 2 Death Screams. Alright, I think that's it for Grand Soul. That's the second monster extermination. I just need to turn this in, and then we're on the road to Roland. We're on the road to Viridian City. Come on, let's go. Report it! Let's see, and I'll just pick up some more hailing along the way. Cheap. It's weird how I don't feel tired, but the yawns just keep happening. I'm really not feeling tired. Do I sound like I'm tired? Maybe I do. Oh, there's no way to get out from the east here? Yeah, that goes to the Swiss. The Swears. Not the Californian Embassy again. I really just ding-dong ditched them twice. If I really am tired, and I'm just pushing past it through sheer willpower, and that's having a negative effect on my health, that would explain a lot. Not a spring chicken anymore. Either I need to exercise more. Probably need to exercise more. Entering the Roland Guild triggers the story triggers. Yeah, that's right. So I can't go to the guild. I need to do the monster exterminations. Inside Roland Chapel. Bring Shara and Tita for this, I see. So I need to avoid the guild, just do the monster exterminations, and then everything else, then after I get stuff. Entering the Rolling Guild triggers the story triggers to appear on the map, which effectively means no more true free roam of Liberal, and the achievements that require it. You just cannot go back. That's how much as you'll say. Woo! Mysterious! Oh, hello. We got a big boy over here, don't we? We got some big boys. Let me see here. So we got patrol droids. We got vanguards. Will self-destruct. Oh no. Alright, first of all, we're going to clock them. We're gonna clock them and sock them, baby. Ow! Not the paralysis! Not the petrification, I mean. I hate you so much. So goddamn much. Probably gonna need some more, softening. Do not hit! Fuck. You know what? Zin is not gonna play around. Thunder God kicks all of you bastards. You wanna be that way? Then Thunder God kick to your goddamn faces. Get out of my planet. And then they're going to sock Joshua, of course. Nope! Zin is on an extinction mission. You know what? Zin is so angry. He's just going straight for blood. Nope! You can't petrify me! I'm already rock hard, baby! I got 10,000 HP! And that many ways to dismantle you! All you need are some Tyrol bombs and Thunder God kick. I don't care if I can nut tap you. It's Thunder God kicks all the way through. Bow before your new god. The game is gonna throw petrification at me and one-shot kills. I'm gonna break the game right back. Anyways, let's get to the inn in Roland. Or the sewers. Let's get to the sewers in Roland. The sewers are simultaneously the worst and best thing in this stream. I had to go through my villain arc at least once before we go into third, and Thunder God Kick is no longer the One Punch Man. Let's have at least the orbital energy. Gosh dang it! All right, we're going to the inn. There's the inn. Remember, the Roland Guild triggers the story triggers to be available on the map, which effectively means no more tree for Room of Liberal and the achievements that require it. You just can't go back. You keep a spare save separate from your main one right in front of the guild house. Zin has learned Murderous Fist. Seems like Walter has won the war. No. Even Walter hates the petrification rays. Walter's just like, you know what? You did the right thing, Zin. Time to put the casual in the casualty. Hell yeah. Can you true solo the game as Zin? Huh? Give him the, what was it? Yeah, the Grail Locket. The Grail Locket was the only reason I didn't absolutely bite it there. Every other Trails character goes through a villain arc. Even Estelle! Even Chloe! Even Tita! Anyways, one of the eastern blocks, I don't know, I'm gonna roll it now. One in the second part of the road leading to Bose, the other near the entrance to Gransel. Alright, second part of the road leading to Bose. Where is the road leading to Bose? Oh, leading to the west, gotcha. Hi there, Vicky. You done your homework? You can't be on the interwebs if you haven't done your homework. And I know what sites to go on to have fun. So if you're telling me you're on Neopets and you're trying to do homework, I'm gonna be able to tell. Alright, let's just go into this. Deadliest Arthropod monster. Its charge attacks can kill with a single blow. I'm gonna move backwards, because I have a feeling that they are not joking. True Distend is, I was about to say, is Agate about to get one-tapped? Or is it Death Blow? Do they have multiple effects and one of them is Death Blow? Anyways, time for the screaming. Imagine you use Death Scream and you hear the scout from Team Fortress 2. Tita is the root of destruction. You just haven't gotten to that game yet. In 5 games? And remember, keep your, make sure you manage your screen time. Alright, so I have, let me see here. Nope. They, what is this? What was that? That attack is called Grand something. Just remember, don't spend all your nights on screen time. I didn't get you all those books so you could prop your monitors up on them. They're good books. Back in the day, I read books. I'm trying to write a, just like every aspiring writer. I have a book in the works. Let's clock down. It's punching time! What are my S-crafts at? Grand Submariner. So these guys just do a full raid wide, under the conceit of hitting us one at a time. That's hilarious. Agate, you're looking a little green around the gills. Ah, you're so close! You know what? I am just going to hit you with a Comet. Range Nut Tap, baby! Ah, shoot. I was supposed to morale up Joshua before he went out doing his, double strikes. Oh well. It's working out. Can you reach him? You kind of need to deliver this to him. Okay, that could have been disastrous. Not the rail cannon! Oh. He might not even hit the same person. He doesn't hit every single person. He deals 4 hits. Regardless of who it ends up being. Anyways, that's this guy down. Exterminated the monster. Alright. Scene inside Roland Chapel. Oh, it's right there. Oh. One hidden quest at the Malga Mine after dropping off the CFG. The Abend Bar has, Gambler Jack 11. Oh, is that? Been a while, Alyssa. Seems you're doing well. You're finally home. I was really worried. After all, Estelle seemed to be dragging around other men these days. Maybe wonder if you guys hit some sort of snag in your relationship or something, you know? Well, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry. Oh, Alyssa, your worries are always so... unique. So how about it, you two? You can take it easy this time around, can't you? Not sure we'll get the chance the way things are right now. Well, I suppose short breather wouldn't hurt. Even if we do have a mission, we bracers are still only human. Well, come by when your work is done then. I want Joshua to taste some of my best recipes. Got some new recipes, huh? I'd absolutely love to try them out. Yeah, we'll come by for a meal. Alright, new recipe is, yep, Heavenly Tempura. Haven't seen that one yet. There's gonna be a party? Hell yeah. And Faulkner's around, wiping down the tables. Oh my, it's Joshua and Estelle. Been waiting for you two. You finally come back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Been a while. No need to be so polite. You come at a hard time. Business faring well? We managed to hang in there. Getting stock will become a problem soon. Scheduled liners and freights will both be stalled. Yeah, we can see how that's a problem. I'll help you out, Tabitha. Where's Alyssa? Well, you said from Sarah at the Abend Bar. Oh, do I need to, I need to proceed with the story, don't I? Hello, Claire. What kind of silliness do you have for us? Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hi, Claire. Haven't seen you in quite a while. Have you been well? I'm always well. Reporters have to be healthy to chase their big scoops, you know. But why are the two awesome, famous Bracer stars here in Roland now? Ooh, I know. You're investigating the orbital shutdown phenomenon, right? Well, she's sharp as ever. I'm impressed you know such a big phrase. Freddy's been talking about it. The floating island is really weird, but the weirdest thing is what's happening to the orbits. I'm gonna get the scoop of the millennium on this. Just you wait. So I can wait. So is there anything that I need to do before I drop off the last ZFG? Because I've done the 2 monster exterminations, and you want me to bring Shara and Tita for the scene inside Roland Chapel. Vicky, you've only played the first game. Oh, this is the second one, so, maybe spoilers, but by the time you get around to it, you'll be able to experience it all for yourself. Just fishing, recipes, and chests that might be affected. Then I'd say that we are ready to move on. I mean, not move on, we'll drop off the ZFG, then we'll do the other optional stuff, then we'll move on. But you said to make a second file, so I'm gonna do that. In fact, I'm gonna make use of this accidental file that I made. There you go. Oh my. Hey, Aina. Aina. Hello. Oh, thank Idios you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there? Bizarre, yeah, that kind of sums it up. We're okay, though. I'm gonna guess it's been kind of rough here, too, huh? Yes, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish. Yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though. Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes. I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As guild receptionist, you bracers are a bit like my children. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones who I gave their first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. Aina, I don't... Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. I'm still gonna pick you when you least deserve it, baby. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it It could be all the way in Azure, too. You just have to keep an eye out, baby. Anyway, Aina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. That floating island to start with, yes? You have any idea what that thing is? Could you tell me? Right. It began with ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I see. So that's the Oriole. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. Sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yeah, pissing me off, but we have other things to worry about. First, we gotta stop running around like chickens with our heads cut off. It'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get us set up then? Just a moment. And equip it from Joshua. There we are. It should work now. Click. Sounds like it's working. It should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional, though. Thank you. This is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Oh, don't worry, Aina. It's only natural for kids to help out around the house, right? At worst, we're doing our duty. At best, yeah, don't worry about it, Aina. And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to the Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success. Woo! Rest well, everyone. For anything else we can help with, check the board for jobs. A few days, the mining crew began a serious effort to close that tunnel off. Oh dear! And then we got our EMP. Rough. You can call the team from another branch to Roland. Call allies. Yep, let's go ahead and report. Alright, so that's 364. Let's go ahead and call our allies. And let's go ahead and swap.
Ready?
Whoa! Damn, it just starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose. Bracer Guild, Roland Branch. Oh, Elnan, so yours is fixed too then. Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Oh, them? They're still in front of me, in fact. Does she mean us? Sounds like Elnan wants to talk to us. Yes. Yes. I understand. I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report our situation here. Good luck, and I'll be in touch. Aina, was that Elnan? Yes, that was Elnan and Gransel. Apparently, Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak to you. The message was to stop by Gransel Castle if you visit the city. The Queen? Nani? Well, that's a shot of liquor up the nose. That sounds unpleasant, and what a waste. Wonder what's happened. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted. Must be something secret, then. Ellen made it clear that it wasn't an emergency, however. Sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay, then. We'll head over when we can, then. Did I get the quest for the deliver the ZFG quest? Yes. Yep. Supposed to have 372 BP by the time I finish up, not 366. Well, how much BP do you get from the mines? If you get 6 from the mines, then that will be enough. I have 364. So, do you get 8 BP from the mines? 8. Okay, so as soon as I see what's in the mines, Yeah, the mines will get me up to 372. Alright, we're going to the chapel with Tita and Shira. Entire kingdom's having trouble right now. Got a reception party in the local bar. Armin's really nervous. Oh, are they having a wedding in here? Oh, is that Joshua there? Yes, I'm back. I've been waiting. You seem much more at peace. Very calm. Have you discovered the road you must walk? Yes. Somehow. Estelle. Joshua. Right now the world is descending into chaos. However, no matter what happens, you must not lose sight of yourself. The light of hope that guides us. It exists nowhere but inside your own heart. May your heart be a guiding key. Yeah, I understand. I shall keep those words close. Please do. I'd love to talk more, but things are busy at the moment, so let us stop here for now. Ah, water. Gotta stop gulping air. I thought that there were so many people in the chapel because they were praying for this crisis to pass. But no, they're doing a wedding ceremony. But what's the scene portion? Scene inside Roland Chapel. Bring Shira and Tita for this. Is it too soon? I've talked to everybody. Let's,
Leave it to me. All right.
Oh, guess we're going to the Mulga Mine then. One inquest, the Mulga Mine. And the Mulga Mine is going to be to the north, that's right. Man, you think the Bracer Guild would be able to use its beds for their bracers to heal their HP and EPs? I guess not. Oh wait, Ismail's Tower. Alright, let's go ahead and stop by there a little bit. Now the question is, did I visit the Ismail's Tower earlier in the game? Yes, I did. So we're going straight up to the top. We're going to the realm of the gods, baby. And deny the local economy. True enough. The inn staff don't exactly run around solving the people's problems, so we're not going to take away their business of providing a place to sleep. Yeah. Inn staff aren't exactly running around slaying monsters. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was unfortunate. You kidding me right now? I was just trying to look around at the roof. The roof, which is on fire. Let me see. Harmless Tower roof. Here it is. Oh, never mind. The one before that. There we go. How have Zin and Agate been so thoroughly thrashed? I just went to the inn. Oh yeah, Stell's the only one who can heal, huh? He's got a lot of carrying when it comes to healing. Was I just not paying well enough attention to the enemies along the way? Alright, we got a preemptive attack, and Joshua is just gonna have to go straight on the offensive. Whatever happens to give all of my characters access to their orbments, it cannot happen soon enough. Oh boy, a crit clock down. Let's see, hit him with that morale. Not the jukes! Let me see. I am going to get in position where a comet is going to hit all three of you. In fact, I'm going to do that for the same for you. There we go. Now we're getting into it. No! I meant to redirect that. In fact, I can do the same. Actually, I want to use Evil Eye. We're just gonna bully these guys. You're taking no turns, baby. That's one down already. Get stun locked, nerds. I am burning through my CP, but this is a very good use of it. Much more efficient than blowing them in S-crafts. Nice. No damage, baby. And what did I get? I got the orb. Power orb, shield orb, mind orb, soul orb. So I get lots of arts defense. Nice. Alright, so we get out of here, then we go to the Alga Mine.
Done
Oh no, you surprised me.
Savor the
In my surprise, I one-shot you.
That's that. Let's move.
Second floor. First floor. And we're free. Alright, over to the mines. Not the blind! I'm doing pretty good on time. Oh, really? In relation to what? Nothing happened. The orbital energy is cut off, baby. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, and it just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker. Mr. Landon? What's wrong? Oh, Estelle! I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Meh, memories. That's right. One of our first real bracer missions was carrying the Septium Crystal away after that cave-in. Yeah, it is a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Yeah, right. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. There's an incredibly long cutscene at the end of this chapter. The longest in the game. Nice. The boss and everyone are stuck down in the mines. Well, they were doing some work in the tunnels. That's right. We're all working on shoring the tunnels up after the cave-in. Got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? Yeah, the ones that opened up into monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. Talked it over and decided we need to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And then right in the middle of all that, boom, all your orbital gear stopped working. Hope everyone's okay down there. Even if they are now, it won't be for long. This is bad. We need to get down there somehow and help them out. Well, don't get me wrong. I'd love for you to do that. We got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. The elevator shaft is the only way down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere. Little problem. Gehenna does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by ordnance. There's no other way down. Of course not. You'd have used it to get the boss and everyone out by now otherwise. Ugh. Right. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. The question is, what? I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, give them a shot. Everyone's waiting to be rescued. Really not working. Dagnabbit! Looks like the control key's in there too. Gotta be due to the orbits not working. Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. an idea about the elevator? Mr. Landon, is this elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. The control key's been inserted here, so the drive ornament should be almost directly below it. You got something in mind? Not sure it'll work, but it's worth trying. Estelle, can you lend me your zero field generator? My generator? Okay, but what are you planning to do with that? Give me a second, you'll see. That's what I was thinking. How big is the area that needs to work? The light? Just like the friggin' Gospels. Don't worry, I think this is a result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbit should be getting power again right about... It stopped. It's moving! There we are. It's back online. Get on, this is our chance. Right on. I'll come too. Hurry then. Begin our descent. I would not want to go on an elevator that went down like that. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator. Repeatedly. The drive ornament probably isn't quite a full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate. Luckily, I got a neuron orbital light set up here. It's called fire. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? You'd think they might be overreact. Someone's coming. That's Trent. What are you doing here? Was it that face? Behind. They're coming from behind! Whoa! Monsters already? We got quite the welcoming party. Let's slap their bellies! Slap them! Rattle them, boys! Yeah! Excuse me? Why 1 damage? Is Estelle's strength just that little? I guess it is. They have some kind of defense threshold, I suppose. Which Estelle cannot bash through. Oh hey, she got her ZFG back. That should be all of them. Kinda tough for Roland critters. Yeah, we'll need to be careful. Is it okay to come out? Thank you so much. You idiot, this isn't the time to think about food! Where's the boss? We're working with some of the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Couldn't do much, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. This morning, you tour monsters flooded out the gig site. Thought we were monster food for sure. Wasn't there a bracer with you? He bought some time and rest to get away. Last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters. No! Damn. We need to get moving right now. We need to save the miners. We could talk about recovering our brother-in-arms after that. Worried about Ridge, but let's get on with the mission. 5 people. Alright. And there's no more BP to miss, so I can only turn in the mission when I find all 5. Let's not get into a habit of mission now. Yeah. Maybe if I morale Estelle, she'll be able to pass the damage threshold. There's still some monster nests unaccounted for. Oh, we need to make sure the miners are okay. Gotcha. We need to make sure that the miner men are okay. Sorry, you Trent running off on your own? What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? Oh no! Someone help! We'll save you!
Come on.
Simon! That's a deep cut from Sir Ron Lionheart. Wait a minute. I petrified a guy by punching him. So my passive effects work? It's only arts that have been disabled? Interesting. So, status effect, Quartz, is pretty darn good during this stretch of the game.
Savor the victory.
Oh man, I thought I was dead for sure. Does this get harder every time? It was a close one for sure. No kidding. They were just in the nick of time. I knew it'd be used, guys. They're praying. And one guy's praying is a little bit too loud.
That's that. Let's.
Ooga booga! We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you two hurt at all? No, we're fine, somehow. Thank you for the salvation. You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but thanks are premature. We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can. Yeah, first we have to slap these crabs. Crab slapping.
Come on.
Yeah, it looks like one more round at the beginning of the fight is what the doctor ordered. No! Nothing beats us. Oh, a sweating bullets there. Run straight there immediately. Never underestimate the ability of miners and carpenters to run out of a heavily infested base without getting caught again. Son of a... Well, it's a good plan up to get all the monsters that chase me here. The hell. We're done it again. Ah, yeah. Rissa. Guess I won't be coming home. Gaton! We'll save you! We'll make it finally normally. Let's carve a path straight through their ranks. Oh my god! Can ya not?
Come on.
Joshua! Hit him with the flicker. Hit him with the rail cannon. There we go. You're safe! Enough. Now we just have to, break their lines.
Here for a rematch.
We managed to win, it seems. You alright, Chief? Yeah, it just scratches is all. You really must teach you guys how to be perfect timing at Bracer School or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damned crisis. Really? Seems like they only ever come to the mines when there's an emergency. We should visit once when there's not mortal danger. One other thing. That other Bracer who came to run guard duty for us, have you found him? Ridge? No. I'm afraid of that. You haven't seen him? Head to the construction site. We last saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. We'll keep that in mind. That should be everyone. You've saved all the miners. That just leaves Ridge. At the construction site. Let's get there before it's too late. Where's the construction site? Why am I kicking up rainbow dust, by the way?
Yeah, come on.
They met.
So past here's the monster nest. Hell, you smell that? Nothing but monster. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Estelle, are you sure our equipment and everything is okay? Let's go! Ugh. Ridge, you alright? Who, Estelle? Is that Joshua? What are you doing here? We're here to help you out, of course. Leave the rest to us. I get it. They don't just... Get back! Oh, hello. It's Mama! Oh, like I know what that is. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, it doesn't like us being here. Everyone, to battle! Oh? Is this some kind of Ouroboros weapon? We're getting the Ouroboros theme. Let's see, Evil Eye.
Yeah, come on.
More Al. And I'm going to replace that with True Distend, but at least the other two get the benefit of more. Oh no! It can summon friends! I don't like that at all. Oh, ow! Okay, I see what I'm dealing with now. You can go ahead and hit an Oral Blast so we can take down their numbers. Alright. I have bought us a little time. Lots here isn't gonna be enough. I might need to upgrade Estelle's healing so that she can use La Tira at the very least. Oh wait, I haven't clocked it down. Not the Earth Shaker. Oh hell. Art clock down. Yeah, I need this. This is a necessity. This is a necessity. Good lord, this guy hits hard. Joshua, now's not the time to take a nap. Oh, you resist AT delay. Gotcha. I need to heal your health before I can heal your status. Alright, much better. Let's start with the offensive. Let's play here. Guess I can go in with Solblers. That doesn't look right. Impede. Okay. A Coco. Oh, a critical turn. 2,000 health. Go get it. Get bullied. Ah, looks like we need to impede you again. Get impeded. Uh-oh. Looks like I can't impede him. But he's down anyway.
Not done yet.
Okay. Is that right? I'm kicking up Sepith dust, hence the colors. Cool. Pretty sure it is, yeah. I don't sense any other monsters nearby. We've driven them off, I think. Woohoo! Oh crap, how's Ridge? I think he's just so tired he lost consciousness. We should carry him back to Roland. He'll still need some rest after all this. Yeah, obviously. Let's get back to the elevator and get to the surface. And so... Hooray! That sounds like some mess. Things have gone even a little wrong. Everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little, unreliable. This time, though, night and day, it's like a whole new person came to help here. Hey, now, I don't think I've changed all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel, and it be the truth. Not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. Hey, it's no big. She's straightforward. That's a virtue. Sorta. Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It's hard to notice changing yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because I've been gone so darn long. Yeah. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Estelle, Joshua, Zin, Agate, you did a fantastic job this time. I am proud to call you all guildmates today. Ha. I just noticed that I actually have a full party of bracers. Then again, Tita's the only non-bracer in our ranks right now. The best we could was all in a day's work. Yeah, just doing our jobs. Y'all deserve more of a proper thanks. We can get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Edge too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looks like he got worked over by a chronocider. He suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. Should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Good luck. That settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. Try and keep it up. Of course. Also finish calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. Now... 372. And that's it for Roland. 2 monster exterminations. So we need to go to the scene inside the chapel. Let's see if it's ready now. Ah, we have a scene. Ah, haha, nice timing. Ho ho ho! We timed it very well, chums. Now, please exchange your rings and seal your oath with a kiss. Ellie, Armand. In the name of Goddess of Creation, Idios, here and now, I declare you man and wife. Aw, it's so lovely. Yeah, it gets you right in the heart, huh? Yeah, it really does. I really love her dress. Oh, the ceremony's over, so now we get to the good stuff. Once the bride and groom leave, hurry outside. Huh? Why? Ah, yes. There's an event the women won't want to miss. And that's why we want these two here. And now we throw the bride's bouquet. All unmarried women, please step forward. Ah, the moment of truth. Ellie, throw it over here. Seriously, everyone's getting into it. You're damned right. Now come on, Estelle, stop wasting time. Check the wind and let's get a good spot. Hey, you, stop pushing. She's actually serious. Oh. Tita, you're going for it too? Okay. Humidity 55%. Wind is east-southeast at 3.5 arcs a second. Yeah, this should be the most likely spot. I didn't think she'd be that serious. It's pretty hard to throw something behind you like this. Well, everyone, don't be upset if it misses you. Say no! Ah! Not that way! Where are you throwing it? Aw, I wanted it. I'm doomed to spincerdom, it seems. Meanwhile, all the way in Erebonia, all Olivier just shivers. Ooh. Mueller. Yeah. What was that about? A fair maiden has despaired. I must deal with this at some point in the future. Well, that flew off in a totally different direction. Wonder who even caught that. Joshua! No, wait, Joshua's right there. Hey, what's this? It just fell from the sky. Oh, so you picked it up? That's the wedding bouquet I threw. Nani? Congratulations, miss. I'm sure you have a wonderful future ahead of you. What if the Capwas were flying by and Josette happened to catch it while it was right in the air? I mean, I imagine that it could have been thrown cartoonishly high into the air and then picked up by a wind current. And Josette catches it like, what is this? Oh, no. I'm not ready. What do I do? You know, I kind of think that ended up being right where it belonged. I suppose. That bouquet does look really pretty with her. Well then, with that, the wedding ceremony is now formally concluded. May Aidios's grace shine on you forevermore. Thank you, Sister May. You too, Father Divine. Thank you so much. Though our kingdom is beset on all sides by storms and turmoil, I pray to she who dwells above that the new tree of your family weathers it all and grows strong and happy. If you wish to thank me and all assembled for this day, tend that tree and one another as I know you can. We will, I swear. How would they be flying right now? A wheel-prepared flying machine. Do it up, Wright Brothers style. Kitty is Renon's grandma. It is the girl that Renon's grandma brought over to Roland. Oh, I remember them. To marry Renon, the shopkeeper who can't seem to get a girl. Renon is the guy who bought the newspaper from Cassius all the way back in FC. First NPC you're required to speak to. Gotcha. Alright, that's enough of that scene. One hidden quest of the Malka Mine. And now we're gonna go to the Ismelis Tower. We already did the Ismelis Tower. Gambler Jack 11 at the Abend Bar. Sarah, you at the Abend Bar? Did you go drinking after? Oh, yeah. It's the wedding ceremony. The bride and groom's families and friends and family. That's Falkner. That's the groom's family. Bride's family. Sarah. Liquor's great today. And there it is. The final volume, or at least the final volume for me, of Gambler Jack. Assume you remember Armand and Ellie. Yeah? Weren't they going on a world tour in FC? Everywhere we went, they weren't following us, but they were always there, somewhere in the town, wherever we went. Just on their trips and their travels. And they finally tied the knot. Anyway, now that I finally have Gambler Jack 11, 12, and 13, we can start reading The Decisive Moment. Are you ready for a long period of reading? Because, you've only ever been to one wedding, and the bride didn't even throw a bouquet? Really? Was it a traditional American wedding? Well, I guess they throw the bouquet at a lot of cultures' weddings. So, is the playtime counter a little faster than real time? Because we're almost we're close to 100 hours of playtime. But, Steam is telling me I've only played for about 80 hours. Solaris, you've been to a few weddings, and bouquet tossing has always happened. Sounds about right. I've been to a few weddings when I was really, really young, and there were bouquet tossings at every single one of those as well. The in-game timer also speeds up whenever you use turbo mode. That makes sense. Turbo mode is what causes the speed up. The only thing I remember from a wedding was that the couple was, they were saying their vows, and, they were saying their vows, and they were getting to the I do's. And, when it was time for the groom to say I do, he gave an extended look at the bride, and obviously, they were having a moment. They were basking in the moment. The bride wasn't looking impatient at all, and he was kind of straightening himself up. He was probably, just really basking in the moment and, squaring his shoulders and stuff. And I guess the priest got, impatient, because he said to the groom, "It's now or never, dude." And everyone laughed. It was great. That was the one thing I remember from any wedding that I've been to. It's now or never, dude. And mind you, this is a priest. Not exactly an old guy. Maybe in his late 40s, but he was a really cool priest, so. Yep, the priest said it's now or never, dude. Sounds like Kevin Graham. Yep, I can imagine that. Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? It's now or never, dude. Alright, Gambler Jack, Volume 11. The Decisive Moment. Jack, Hallie chided. So you remember that Jack was telling a story about a man who was forced into a competition against, all the things there. So, obviously, he was trying to tell Hallie the truth about his story, about what happened with him. But Hallie, she's too focused on revenge. You're so busy talking, you're forgetting to play the game. Enough. I'll settle things here and now. Hallie's words reignited the crowd. The silent hall burst into excited chatter as she pushed forward every last chip in her pile. Perhaps she was just that confident, but Hallie already had a significant lead on Jack. He couldn't possibly accept the bet. Could he? To match my bet, since you see me a little short, how about you wager your life? Hallie reached under the table and unholstered her horrible gun. She set it and a bullet on the table by her chips. If I win, say goodbye to life here and now. Jack leaned back in his chair and whistled. Hold on a second. Need to really moisturize my lips. Dang it. You know, when I'm not streaming, I can whistle on command. Okay, I can't do it right now. I'm way too chapped. That almost sounded like it. I can almost do it, my lips are just so damn chapped. Why? Why am I so dry whenever I stream? I wonder if it has something to do with where I am. Hold on a second. Wonder if it's this light on me. I've got a I have a lamp up here. That I normally face away from me, and it gives enough light. But then when it comes time to stream, I point the light directly on myself because that gives me enough of a that gives me enough illumination so that my camera can be at a higher frame rate. All right. Jack leaned back in his chair and whistled. Now, how can I accept such a stupid bet? But Jack's words betrayed the expectations of the audience. Expectations he didn't mean to follow. Alright, that bet. I'll call it. One way or another, when I lose, I'm dead. Again, the audience exploded in excitement. Enrique looked overjoyed. Juan sat quietly without comment. Neither side changed yet a single card. Both hid their cards. So, what happened to the man? Hallie asked, seemingly smug with her victory. Or possibly she was just asking to hear Jack's final words. That man never won against that one that he admired. Silence followed in the wake of his words. In that one moment, Hallie's unfailing mask shattered to pieces. Her true expression, shown at last, was full of rage that even Enrique had never seen. What are you saying? You won, didn't you? Here, in this very hall! Tears flooded Hallie's eyes. And in doing so, you made a fool of my papa! Jack leaned forward, his eyes locked on hers. No, your father never lost. Not to me. He never felt even a second of misery or frustration. Your father, King, to protect what mattered to him, he chose to lose the match himself. King's pride has never been touched. Enrique panicked when he heard this. He sent his thugs forward to silence Jack, but with a snap of his fingers, Juan sent his own men to stop Enrique from interfering and asked Jack to explain his words. The crowd was in an uproar. At a sign from the Chief Minister Shamrock, the dealer flipped both players' cards. Jack had 4 kings. Hallie, 4 jacks. It was a total upset victory for Jack. The crowd's calls died down until silence was once again absolute in the hall. "See?" Jack muttered. "Jack can't beat King." What if they just ended the entire story there? They just ended it with one big play on words. Estelle is just reading this, and he's like, and Estelle's just like, "All right, we're burning these books. They had us led on for 10 volumes just to make a poker joke." The truth. The charged battle had closed with Jack's dramatic upset of a victory. Putting aside Jack's words for the moment, Juan took a moment to appreciate the relief he felt from Jack's win. Conversely, Enrique sat stunned, head in his hands. Hallie stared blankly at the cards, her eyes wide, disbelieving. "No way. How did you... 4 kings? That should be my hand." Hearing this, Enrique began to object violently. Jack had cheated, he insisted. The match was a wash. No, that Jack had lost for breaking the rules. "Give it up, Don Enrique," Juan said. "If you think so, then how about you show us, huh? Show us exactly what it is Jack did." Juan stood resolutely, arms crossed. "Cheating's fine as long as you're not caught," he recited. What if Jack did cheat, but he cheated in the exact same way that King did? But King cheated to lose, Jack cheated to win. But I'm going to keep reading. It was a core rule of the match, and Enrique knew it. There was nothing he could say back that could lay bare the trick. He started to pick over every single thing that Jack had done. Impossible. Jack denied it all with a single word. Uh-oh. The moderators are about to ban this entire game. This is a technique that King used 7 years ago. I didn't know it at the time, so there's no way Master Enrique could. Jack's gaze moved to Hallie. To make me win, and to keep you safe, Hallie, King used this very trick. Truly a trick worthy of a king. I have not read ahead. I just figured out, because it sounded like dramatic poetry, that one would cheat to win, one would cheat to lose. I did not know this going ahead. That just kind of felt like the sort of thing that this sort of story would pull. Head bowed, he continued. I never understood. If he had a great trick like this up his sleeve, then what on earth would make King do something dumb like throw away a match? I hated King for that, you know. Hell, I spent these 7 years consoling myself by drowning in booze. Jack looked up, eyes bright. But yesterday, I finally understood. That invitation of yours, Hallie. The moment I saw Mr. Enrique's name on it, everything connected in my head. It was that day, 7 years ago, right around there. Hallie here, King's daughter, she was in bed, stuck with an unknown disease, struck Jack's words had Hallie like a fish on a hook. So what if I was? That isn't any kind of answer at all. Jack continued on, ignoring her. Around 7 years ago, around then, I had heard a certain rumor about Mr. Enrique. Word was he'd gotten his hands on some kind of special poison. It was something like that anyway. Perhaps some other people had heard this rumor too, for a wave of whispers ran through the crowd. Enrique just stared at the ground, biting his lip. Allie, suffering from an unknown disease. The rumors around Mr. Enrique at the time. And lastly, King, and the way he chose to lose to me on purpose. The only thing that links these three together is one simple truth. Juan leapt to his feet. Fury writ all over his features. He began screaming at Enrique. You! 7 years ago, you poisoned this girl, and then you threatened King with it! I'm just gonna go ahead and take a nice nice red pen to that word feet. Unless they're talking about one's feat of keeping Enrique in check. Maybe that's what it is. He leapt to his feet of making sure that justice was meted out. You put your poison into this girl and then threatened King, didn't you? Every word from Juan's mouth made Hallie stiffen like she had been punched. Shocked voices rippled through the audience. Before Juan's demands, Enrique desperately tried to put a defense together. He also tried to conceal his shaking, but the certainty of his guilt was too obvious. Under the suspicious eye of his fellow criminals, the way he tried to make excuses was somehow ironic. Everyone began to believe what Jack was saying. Of course, there was no proof anywhere that Enrique had poisoned Hallie 7 years ago, but Enrique's claims didn't make any sense to them. Conversely, Jack's faded far too much. In the underworld, betrayal was a constant companion. Perhaps that's precisely why, though, in this world sense, rational and logically in events was so important. Rational and logicality. Don't you mean rationality and logicality in events? Whoever was writing this out was just too eager. Their fingers were shaking from the intensity of this scene. You put your poison in your girl is the worst way to word that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm glad someone did. As long as you played by that rule, proof didn't mean a thing. It was clear that Enrique would be punished somehow. As this fact finally dawned on him, he ceased his protestations. Hallie merely stood, utterly still. She was rocked by so much emotion of so many kinds that it rooted her to the floor. My father never lost, she whispered. The truth was a comforting balm to her heart, but at the same time filled her with a deep sense of loss. Her father had chosen death himself. The very thought of it was far too big. The flames of revenge that had fueled her actions suddenly and utterly went out. And as her once burning drive died, soon all that remained was thin smoke and cold white ash where her anger had been. That means that for me, Papa... The feelings that began to well up turned to words, and as they parted from her, something snapped. Falling to the floor, Hallie curled up in a ball and began crying like a child. Glancing at Hallie from the corner of his eye, One put a hand on Jack's shoulder and patted him in a congratulatory way. Tonight's been better than I could have possibly imagined. I'll do anything you ask, if it's in my power, he whispered to Jack. Then give me Hallie, Jack said, without a moment's hesitation. Juan was hard-pressed to answer. No matter how pitiable he found Hallie, she was still a pawn of Enrique's. Even if there were to be punishments meted out for the events of 7 years ago, her freedom was very much in question. Give Jack what he wants. Will it really be such a problem? The voice from behind both of them froze every single person in the hall. All eyes turned to a single point. The one who drew their gaze was the bearded consultant to the underworld, Chief Minister Shamrock. Giving you the girl isn't a problem, right, Enrique? Enrique nodded weakly. At last, the ship was filled with cheers and celebration. So, Gambler Jack used his wish to buy Hallie's freedom from Enrique. The question is, do we have an epilogue? I mean, surely there's going to be something that comes from this, and I mean, shouldn't Hallie's rage, her rancor, be directed at Enrique now? Maybe she'll figure that out when all is said and done. Or maybe Enrique is really going to be put to the sword when once the dust settles on this match.
Let's do it! Right.
Okay, so everyone does retain their stats. Man, I want to get the next book. I want to see how that thing ends up. I'm guessing Gambler Jack is going to be like, okay, you're free to go. I mean, I just traded for you just so you could be free of Enrique. You go do whatever you want. Your life is yours now. And then Hallie's going to be like, no, I must make penance for what I have done. I'm going to stick around with you, Gambler Jack. And she's gonna say the full thing. She's gonna say Gambler Jack, and then Enrique, and then Juana's gonna be like, say that again. You know what? I probably should just go to the inn. If I'm gonna drain all of Stell's eeps, might as well just give them all back to her. And then everyone on the boat clapped, except that actually happened, which is kind of funny. Let me see here. 2 monster exterminations done. The Roland Chapel scene done. Mulga Mines done. Esmeralda's Tower done. Gambler Jack 11 done. Alright. So we're going to go straight to Bose and ignore the story. Bose Market holds the sale today. New weapons, items, recipes, etc. And Volume 14 is from the Bose Market. Let's go. We're gonna swoosh all the way back to Bose, baby. Sieg, I have money. Buy me Gambler Jack Volume 14. That's against the rules, baby. You gotta run through. Earn that ending, baby. Your sagacity is only matched by your handsome, rugged good luck, Sieg. Shut up, baby. I know it. Baby. Let's go. Gambler Jack Volume 14. I'm gonna finish this story. I forget, was Gambler Jack around Hallie's age? Were they around the same age, or was I think Hallie was. I think Gambler Jack was older than, like, he was like a young upstart, but Hallie was a child at the time. I'm just trying to get a sense of the sense of scale here. Oh my god! Stop trying to stop me from getting to the end of this story.
That's that. Let's move out.
Looking seeing answer why all those squares make a circle. I would, baby, but that would be a spoiler. I don't want to spoil everything, baby. What do you mean a spoiler? You mean a spoiler to the very nature of the world in existence? Not just my world, baby, but yours too. Wait, what? You heard what I said, baby. Alright, Bo's Market. New items everywhere. Worldly Stew. What does this do? 9,000 HP and CP 90. Woo! That is a spicy stew. Alright, Rustic Bone. HP 12,000, defense plus winning. The ultimate bone-in meat. As I will say every time, I recognize that bone-in meat. Oh! I recognize that bone-in meat is superior, but I will get boneless every time. It has been a long time, Mayor Maybell. Oh! It certainly has! You two look busy again. No kidding. It has been really hard on you too, though, Mayor Maybell. Old Man Lugren was telling us about it. I was a little worried when I heard some citizens broke in. Yes, I had to spend the better part of the evening talking them down. Even then, I only barely got them to return home. I didn't really do anything to actually assuage their fears, though. I couldn't. Even I'm half scared out of my wits. If this keeps up, I'm afraid there will be another uprising. A much more violent one next time. It could happen, yes. So long as the real problem remains unresolved, people will be on edge and looking for someone to blame. Right now, though, we just need to do what we can. Staring at the floor and fretting won't solve anything. You got that right. No matter what comes, we'll do our duty as bracers. I'd have to say we're about to do our bracy as duders. I feel pretty much the same way about being a mayor. No matter how dark and hopeless the situation may be, a mayor must remain with our city and protect it. Of course, I believe you will resolve things in the end, mind. No pressure there. We'll take those words of encouragement. Strega Max? Oh, hell yeah. Cotton stuffed vest. Prevents petrified. Nice. Let's see. Cat ears band. I already have one of those. Cat. So Estelle already has the Strega B1, which is even better. Should I buy more Strega Maxes for the rest of my team? Let's see. This is outdated. This is outdated. Not a bad idea. Nice thing. Cat suit, red jacket, blue cashmere, SRAM armor, or Taiji garb. The Gigant Arm, I can sell it. Let's see, Excel Gear, Strega G. Gina Garter. Blue Falcons! Not a bad idea. So how many more do I need to get? Like 4 of them? 2,400. 3,000, pardon me. That's a lot. That'll probably be worth it. Probably just 4 for the active party. Well, that's what it is. Mystery Paste Plus. Cures all status ailments. Oh, hell yeah. Mysterious Paste. That's right, paste. Enjoy. Don't question the process, baby. Make haste with that paste, baby. Minuet. Yammerjack Volume 6. Yammer from Minuet at Bow's Market. Read this book and cheer up. Wow, thanks. Alright, we finally got it. We got the holy grail of narrative. Let's see, this is all... Oh! All-purpose knife? Okay. I don't know why that's so strong, but... Go ahead and have it, Joshua. Why is that so strong when everything else is, beginning of game? Alright, is this gonna be the final volume? In this game, there'll be no instance of every party member needing to be ready for a fight at all the same time, so you just rotate armor, quartz, and accessories around just fine. It's such a hassle, though. Final chapter, to each their own wish. We're finally gonna reach the end of this epic. You know what I just realized? Zin finally crossed the threshold into 5-digit HP. Congratulations, Zin! You are now better than most Final Fantasy game characters. Make sure everyone's at least level 85 before the final dungeon. 85? What level are we now? 80? 80, 77, 77, 85? Before the final dungeon? How much time am I gonna have before I go to the final dungeon? We're gonna be just running around in circles grinding it up? Make sure everyone has their crafts unlocked. Everyone should have their final crafts. There's a very easy grinding spot. I see. You'll be fine, mostly? Okay. He's made of something else, baby. Anyway, it's time for Gambler Jack. Let's get into it. To each their own wish. Jack and Hallie returned to the harbor at dawn. As if it had been an illusion all along, the enormous ship disappeared into the morning mist. And the fog. Mist and then fog. What will you do with me then? Hallie asked. Nothing. You're free, Jack said. I doubt anyone will try to use your life in any deals ever again. Do whatever you wish. Hallie was quiet a moment, and then said, Hey, Jack, why did you do all this for me? There was a glint of white teeth as Jack smiled slightly. King put his life on the line to keep you safe. At the same time, King also saved my life as well. My life was given to me by King. Don't you think it's only natural I'd use a life like that to make sure King's wish came true? Papa's wish? Jack's smile disappeared. I'm sure King regretted it 7 years ago. Regretted that he'd ever set foot into such a world of darkness, and that he'd put you, his daughter, in such danger. You... You at least should never have gotten wrapped up in this world. I'm sure that was King's wish. Hallie didn't know what to say. Jack continued, If you get it, then don't you ever come back to this world. And with that, Jack strode away and left Hallie standing there by the sea. Come on, man! The Calvard Republic. There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east dreaming of their homeland have created their old towns right down to the bright lacquered tiles. On the north outskirts of that town was a little rundown bar. Over a week had passed since that fateful game. Jack could still be found there in that same old dingy bar. As always, he was at his liquor starting from noon. He had settled things with his past, but he hadn't changed from how he was before. No, he was changed. He drank less, and when he drank, he didn't throw it back like a man dying of thirst, but sipped slowly, enjoying it. And that day, once more, the door to the place opened with a sound like a shriek. A new customer stepped into that same old bar, and that new customer was Hallie. Jack choked on his whiskey. Hallie, what are you doing in here? This ain't the kind of place you should be in. Ignoring his sputtering, she pulled up a stool and smiled brilliantly at him. Hey, Jack, she said. Let's play a game. A real shocker of a match. But this time, all bets are off. The end. I called it. Jack let her loose, and then she followed him. That's exactly what I said would happen. That's nice. That's real nice. Let's see. Bose Market Old Sales, New Items, Weapons, Recipes, Gambler Jack 14 from Midway. Alright. And my Bracer Notebook is now at 372. I have completed 90 jobs, and in the next expansion it'll go up to 100. And I guess that's it. That is it for optional content, or at least the pre-roundup before I follow the story. Am I right? Estelle and Joshua will probably be well beyond 85 by that point, so it's mostly just everyone else. I may now progress with the story. Hell yeah! Visit Parole in the local Bracer Guild to turn all volumes of Gambler Jack. Local Bracer Guild? What do you mean by local Bracer Guild? Do you mean I need to start doing the story, and then I'll meet up with Barol? That's Lugren. Which local Bracer Guild are you talking about? Need to start doing the story. Alright. Alright. So, I need though. When we next stop by the capital, we should go to the castle and see what Her Majesty has to say. Alright, so we're going to Gransel. You need to start doing the story, and whatever town you end up in, he'll be at that town's guild. You didn't put in the guide to prevent spoilers. Oh, that's why you said the local town. Gotcha. Alright, so I need to go to Gransel, and that's a bit of a ways, isn't it? All the way on the other side of the country, even. Well, better get moving. Where are we ending up, boys? At this point, it's just Zin doing the running, and he has the other three on his back. Actually, we've got a pretty good athletic team going here, so they're all capable of running. Maybe Zin is just carrying Estelle. Oh yeah, the Purcell Farm. Is there any scene that happens here? Hello, Sherry. We're doing well. Joshua's working. The kids want to play. She's making sandwiches for all the guards. There's a lot of them. A lot of hometown pride to move around. Is that everyone? Nope, here's Tio. Been a while. Estelle and Joshua. Were you worried? Apparently she cried quite a lot, and a maiden's tears carry a high price, you know. Hey, I'm ready to accept the punishment for my crimes. Gonna take a lot to make it up to her. Being a bracer sounds rough. You have my word, we'll come straight on back. Well, that was nice. One of the earliest locations we visited in FC. Might as well just pay a little bit of spect, put it on the name. Anyway, onward to Gransel. Still can't whistle. God dang. I'm a dried up old geese. Just run through the go room gate. Where am I now? I am now within Gransel city limits.
That's that. Let's move out.
Get bonked. What's happening? Hey, isn't that... What the... That's the sound of an airship engine. Wait a second. The only airships that can fly now are... there. Oh boy. It's the Society. Why are they here? Damn, they're headed straight for the capital. Son of a bitch. We need to chase them now. I'm sure we'll get there just in time. Nothing terrible is gonna happen. Shall we begin then, my friends? As if, I guess, if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. But just being up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work, this ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your patter matter down on them, love. All the little soldiers would roam instantly if you did. Aw, that's boring. I was thinking getting patter matter to help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. Oh, you poor, sweet summer children. You must be Ouroboros lackeys. Sons of... So your airships still work, huh? I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberal. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom of thief of beauty. Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something of a fight, would you? Lucio, the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I am Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Have some chat for these gentlemen. Stand ready, men. Charge! We get to see some S-crafts here. Oh damn! They're bringing the battle UI in here. Ultimate blow. How much damage does this do? Oh my god. 3,000 damage. A kid? Should we really attack? Grown-ups are laid back. And that was just 3 of them. Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world and life is but a fantasy. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare. I'll bring you a fitting end. This man really getting solo ulted. If a small child holding a weapon, introducing herself to you as the Angel of Slaughter, you're just leaving. Nope. I'm out of here. There's a whole lot of this life to see, and I'm not gonna find it waiting around here. Seriously. Nothing but trash. Darn, they broke too easily. Now, don't be greedy. Perhaps the real guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well, then. That's not good. A regiment of Jaegers and their machines. We enforcers will head for Grancel Castle! School on leaders! Direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grancel, as planned. Sir! Now, why were we just standing around here the entire time? That's... Hurry! Son of a... We have to help those we can. There's no time. Whoa, easy. Your bracers, right? Ouroboros enforcers passed here moments ago. Seems their target is Grancel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and the castle. Estelle? Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. Dang it! Something bad happened in Grancel. Such indiscriminate destruction. Those bastards. Here they come! Nice clock. Let me see here. If I dual strike you, am I gonna knock you out of the range? I'm gonna move you right next to these dudes so that you can just start flickering. And you can distend. Dagnabbit. Oh well. Now, might as well just go on the offensive. Zin! Punch! Clock down this other dode. You resist? Nope, you can get delayed. Nice. Let's see. Might as well give you a little bit of a healing. Oh, no, you don't. And a tear up for Agate. Coming up, Agate and Zin. I'll be stuck with whatever team I triggered that cutscene with for this section of the game. Well, that's very good then. This is a pretty darn good team. Nut tap. Nut tap.
Savor the victory.
What are you gonna do? The city! Everyone! Elnan, your timing is perfect. You're here about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. We must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. But, are you sure you don't need our help here? I have evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay. We'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Idios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Zarin powder. Thank you, Elnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory. Giving me whatever little scrap he had remaining. Alright, straight to the castle then. If things go south, I have Thunder God Kick as a fallback. If things go south, but I probably won't even use it then. I just got really pissed at the petrification, to be completely honest. Guild first? What do you mean guild first? How am I constantly missing things? Aw, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it will take quite a bit of pushing. Ooh, time to call in Powder Mater, isn't it? Hey now, you can call that thing in. You won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Oh. God damn! My man's got that 1-inch punch. Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. Ah, that shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. To think they breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer! Claudia! Hilda! Hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers! But, Uncle? Dunin? Are you? I am a scion of the Vanaslis family! I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our landed authority to pieces! With Julie absent, I shall take command! But... stop wasting time! Their goal is to abduct the Queen and her heir! Their heir being you, remember? Uncle? Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the Queen! That is what it means to be the heir, Claudia! Fulfill your duty! Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunin, please be careful. Ha! You watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls! I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mr. Hilda. Is this it? Is this when Dunin becomes the Giga Chad of all time? I'm deeply impressed, your lordship. I've never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Sir Philip! Oh man, this is getting better and better. So the Giga Chad has finally arrived. Are you talking about Dunin? Are you talking about Philip? Or is the answer yes? Ooh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell's this old lump? I am Philip Runel, butler to His Royal Highness Dunin von Oslis, and as former captain of the Royal Guard. You know, my Alfred comparison has now come full circle. I'm pretty sure that Alfred has beaten the snot out of every DC villain at some point for some reason, and now Philip's about to absolutely live up to that pedigree. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but I shall now cross with yours. Oh! Ha! Ever in this country is it full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are, then. Alright, back to the guild house. Now, who wants these books? Third floor. Chip, Charlie, Zacharias, Tam, Dick. Oh, come on. We have a Tom? We have a Dick over here. They're neat. Why isn't there a Harry in here? Of course, the last person I talked to. Do you run the cafe? Hey, I came out here shopping, then suddenly got told to evacuate. Thought this would be a good time to read a book and calm down. This already seems pretty damn calm. Oh, why, I know that series. Is that Gambler Jack, the series popular in the harbor area I've heard so much about, perhaps? Oh, these novels. Yes, that's right. It's a drama about a gambler with a curious fate set in the Republic. I've been wanting to read it for a long time. Oh, yeah? I do owe him a bit. Hand over the books! That's why I didn't mention it. Don't worry about it. It's thanks for the great curry and coffee before. That's very kind of you. I'd be happy to take them. You have my thanks. I'll start reading right away to calm myself. As a token from my side, allow me to offer you this. Zemurian ore. Now as still a diplomat, I picked this up in Arterium. Arterium? That's where the headquarters of the Septian Church is, isn't it? That's right. In the distant past, back during the Zemurian era, things were made with this metal, apparently. The Zemurian era? Must be incredibly old. Certainly, I've never seen this alloy. I don't know how true it is. Incidentally, apparently the techniques to mold that metal have been long lost. Huh. Thinking about it, that makes it pretty incredible. I believe we traded books with you for a weapon before as well. Yep, I knew it. It's the same guy who gave us Estelle's ultimate weapon. I remember. This isn't anything that incredible this time, but perhaps it'll be a good luck charm for you. Thanks! Yeah! Let me out! Let me out! Where do I rest? Is there any place for me to rest? Oh, right. That's, Oh no! Not the Jaegers! Do I have a place to full heal? Or are we just gonna say nah to that? The inn is right before the castle. I gotcha. The door's locked. Dagnabbit! I expected that. Oh, not the soldiers strewn about. Damn. Alright, everything in this zone is hands. Up. Did Estelle learn something new? Evil IEX. One of my favorites. Looks like I gotta make do. Oh boy. We're in for some fun. Yeah, it looks like Estelle is going to rely on a whole lot of EP charges. In fact, I don't know if I want to use one before I go into the next zone. Sure, I have plenty of them. You can't take them with you. Ransel Castle. As much as we are getting ahead of ourselves, I do believe that we are at the precipice of a very important sequence in the game, so I am going to leave it at that for now. We are, yeah, like I said, we're about to get into some really serious stuff. And we'll leave it a little bit of a cliffhanger. We'll see what happens with Philip next. Or after this next fight, there's a 1-hour cutscene. Alright, then we're calling it good here. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for joining me on this leg of the journey. James, AQ, Solaris, I believe Veghester was in here at one point. Minor de Catone, of course. Who is also in here? Viking? Yeah, Viking. Go to sleep. Get lots of rest and grow real nice and tall, and drink your milk. And thank you if you're joining, if you're watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. We will reconvene on Wednesday to storm the castle, see what kind of fights we get into, and pray to Ideas above that Philip gets out of this alright. Julian and Philip can take them. They'll be fine till Wednesday. Gotcha. So next time, a 1 hour cutscene, apparently. Until then, game out.